Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife.
And test for the audio. Hey folks, and welcome back to Honkai Star Rail. It's been a while, and the event that we're able to cover has been out for a while, and I never got the chance to go ahead. I got busy with other things, especially work, and micromanaging other things involving my account, which does involve leveling characters, including Jin Yuan, which now I have at level 70. It's Lycone at level 70. Yeah, because I'm at a point in the Forgotten Hall where I needed 2 teams. Yeah, stop by the
Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
Yeah, especially I just got to this point of the Forgotten Hall, and I need more damaging characters. I mean, Zila's good and all, but I can only put her to one side of the team. So I decided to go ahead and build up Jin Yuan. Don't worry, I'll get everyone else built up eventually. But we're here for the Ever City. Okay, let me just teleport and look at the title of the event.
A few games of chess will while away the time.
Here we are. The Everwinter City Museum Ledgers of Curiosities event. It's essentially a museum micromanagement system micromanagement event where you go ahead and you're in charge of a museum. Yeah. And apparently there is a story to this, so I changed it over to the English dubbed version of this, so we get to see more story and interactions. And I'm more curious at this event because this is the first event that provides this thing, which you can create your own artifact for your relic for your main stat. But the substats are going to be random, but I'm aiming for
Life is as ephemeral.
because the last time I used the that artifact, that item was to get this. This is before I even got to World 5. World 6. And it gave me okay-ish. I was mainly looking for crit damage.
Well, as dew on a leaf.
So probably gonna
And full
get
of
this for
worthless
Jing Yuan
strife.
for the lightning element. But other than that, let's go ahead and head over. We talk to Pela and see if we can get
Careful
this
now. Don't get your clothes.
Nope. Yeah. Pressing the wrong things.
Hey, it's you! I didn't expect to see you here in the administrative district. How have you been lately?
Pretty good. How about you?
Great to hear. Since the Stellaron crisis subsided, Bellabog's been feeling a little more cheerful. We're really grateful for your assistance.
Oh shit. Anything for the Supreme Guardian.
And yes, things are going well for me too. Thanks for asking.
Yeah.
You spent so much time in Bellabog on your last visit. You must have passed by here before, right?
Trust me, I had to go through the dailies several times. Especially a certain character that is... NPC is down that away. Involves me going to check up a certain individual NPC. But yeah, everything's going well, Pela.
This is Bellabog's History and Culture Museum, built more than 600 years ago. Last time you visited, it was closed for its 10-year renovation. Now that the Stellaron crisis is over, we've been able to allocate more manpower to the renovation works. The museum should be open to the public again soon. It's just...
You ran into troubles?
We encountered a problem during the renovation process. The Silvermane Guards are doing all they can to figure it out.
What do you mean?
Sorry. I shouldn't talk about it in the open like this. Hey, why don't I give you a tour of the museum? We can talk inside while I show you around. If you have time, that is.
That sounds nice.
Great. What are we waiting for? Welcome to Bellabog's History and Culture Museum. As you can see, after nearly 100 days of renovation, the interior looks brand new.
Looks great.
However, there's a problem that needs to be resolved before it can open to the public.
What is it?
The museum was established nearly 600 years ago as a memorial to honor Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, and the martyrs who gave their lives in the battle against the invaders from beyond the sky.
Oh, okay.
As time went on, new exhibits were continually added to the memorial until it became the museum we see today. Past the reception hall, you'll find the General Hall, the museum's largest exhibition room. There are all sorts of exhibits on display. Paintings by famous artists, samples of the planet's crust. Visitors can experience the essence of Bellabog's culture in just a few minutes' time. I really hope the museum can open up soon. The children here need a culturally enriching environment, especially those from the underworld. But like I mentioned earlier, we're in a bit of a bind. We could really use a helping hand. Here, this is the issue we're trying to deal with.
There's a thief on the prowl.
Wow, you're quick. Yes, this exhibit was stolen just recently. It was one of the oldest and most precious items in the General Hall collection, the meteor fragment. It is said that 700 years ago, the invaders from beyond the sky descended upon the surface of Eurillo 6 with a meteor shower. The meteor fragment is solid evidence that those invaders once tainted our land.
I hope those meteor showers are not in the form of shock result.
Sorry, the tour guide in me gets a little carried away. I'm not here to give you a history lesson. Still, it's no exaggeration to say that if the meteor fragment isn't recovered, the museum will lose half of its significance.
Do you know who the thief is?
Not yet. That's why this case is such a conundrum for the Silvermane Guards. Truth be told, the meteor fragment isn't the only item that was stolen.
What?
But we want the museum to open as soon as possible. We can worry about the other missing items later.
Any leads?
Of course! I wouldn't ask you to start a whole investigation from scratch. The guard station in the underworld reported that some suspicious characters have been meeting at a hideout in the Great Mine late at night. Since the Silvermane Guards are still getting situated in the underworld and we don't have any direct evidence, we haven't been able to apprehend any suspects. But if you were to go there yourself and ask around, I think we could gather a lot of useful intel. So, would you like to help solve this case?
I'd love to.
Excellent. Just as I expected. Short, sweet, and decisive. To the underworld it is, then.
Oh, it's gonna do it for me. Thanks for getting this.
The conditions here are so rudimentary. I wonder how long those people have been living here. Back to the investigation. We contacted an agent from Wildfire. Apparently she has some first-hand intel. I think her name was... Sweta? Yes, that's right. Let's go pay her a visit.
Oh, Sweta. I know who she is.
Sir!
And the reason why I have Jinyuan, Tingyun, Silverwolf, and Bailu, I'm gonna test this in the, after the broadcast, I'm going to go test this team out in the simulated universe, World 6.
What? Oh, it's you. Oh, I thought I'd been discovered. Let's try not to make a commotion. You never know who's listening.
Huh?
That bad, huh? How many exhibit thieves are there?
A lot. I don't know if you're aware, miss, but any intel that makes money spreads like wildfire in the underworld.
Huh.
Travel between the overworld and the underworld has been open for some time, but not everyone down here can take advantage of that opportunity. The majority of underworlders have to stay here to feed their families. From what I hear, smuggling museum artifacts is a lucrative enterprise. If I wasn't working for Wildfire, I'd be tempted to get in on the cash myself.
Do you know who might be behind the museum thefts?
Not for certain, but I've heard some rumors that might be of interest to you.
I'm all ears.
Firstly, the group in question has a very public presence. They post recruitment notices all over the street. If you can find a notice, you might be able to glean some clues from it. Secondly, they're rash and careless in their work. They've been seen carrying large crates of illicit goods around the mines and selling them out in the open, without even trying to hide anything from the miners.
That seems
Thirdly, I heard there are children in the mines that might be involved. I haven't had the chance to look into it, but keep an eye out.
Children involved in the mines involved with this. I can think of one person that could possibly fit that profile. Though
I
it's probably
see.
not for the right
Thanks for the
reasons.
intel. I'm sure it'll help us crack the case. Well, I'm going to head for the settlement and see if I can get more intel from the locals. In the meantime, do you think you could head out and look for more clues? We can compare notes when you're done. I'm counting on you.
My daddy made a lot of money this month. He bought me lots of new clothes. Things you can't even find in the underworld. Clothes schmoes. My daddy bought me a super rare present. He got me a model tram. Bet you haven't seen one of those before. That costs way much more than boring clothes.
Yeah, no,
Sounds like their parents bought them expensive gifts recently. If people in the underworld want to get rich, what options do they have? This is noteworthy.
I also want to give Genuine some more play and screen time. Zila has the majority of it since the beginning of the game.
Beep, beep,
What are these two doing sneaking around?
beep, beep, alert, alert, nosy person spotted, nosy person spotted.
I just happened to be walking by. Alright, time for combat.
Beep, beep, protect the goods, protect the goods.
Welcome, customers. Time for a buzz.
Conflict is pitiless.
One day, bigger numbers. One day.
Hear this thunder. Battles are chess games. No two are alike.
Empty. These crates were probably used to store stolen items. Someone left robots to guard them. Looks like I'm too late. Let's look elsewhere. The 3 rumors is what it talked about, I'll check out. Time to meet back up with Pela. So.
Yeah, I did also watch the Summer Game Fest that happened a couple of days ago, actually. Friday or Saturday that I watched the stuff. They did announce that Honkai Star Rail is coming to PlayStation Q4 of this year.
Oh good, you're back. Did you find any critical intel?
So, based on what I've seen, Q4 usually tells from the months of October to the very end of the year, December 31st. If I had to guess, it's probably going to be in October.
I see. Looks like someone is getting the miners involved in the stealing after all. I made some progress too. The miners here said they've noticed some people acting strange recently. A few vagrants who almost never leave the Great Mine have suddenly started making trips to Boulder Town. I asked the Silvermane Guards stationed there to go investigate some places of interest. I hope they find something. Hey! We've got some news!
This... for real? This seems a bit too easy.
What a stroke of luck! I didn't expect to get a break in the investigation so quickly.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Come on, let's go to the Gerda Grand Hotel. I hope this isn't some sort of cover-up operation.
Yeah, again, I have a bad feeling about this.
A few games of chess will while away the time.
This must be the box. Let's open it. Let's see. The color, the texture. Yep, this is the stolen meteor fragment, all right. Fantastic!
Yeah,
To be honest, I feel the same way.
It's very sus.
In any case, now that we have the meteor fragment, the museum can now open to the public. That's good news. As for tracking down the thief, I'm afraid it'll be a long-term project. When the time comes, we may need your assistance again. Let's go. We need to take this item back to the museum where it belongs.
And this, I like the fact that the museum is not a new teleport coin. And I mean, eventually, after this event, you're able to come in here and take a look from time to time.
Now the General Hall can return to its former glory. Thanks for your help. The meteor fragment. It's so majestic. Didn't you already say that?
No.
Forget it. It's thanks to you that we got it back in one piece. If you want to call it a rock, call it a rock. The General Hall is ready to open to the public again. Oh, by the way, the museum's previous manager resigned recently to pursue his dream of becoming a writer. So, if you're interested, do you think you'd like to take up the post part-time?
As a manager of a museum?
I promise you it won't be a boring job.
Sounds enticing.
So that's a yes? Great! Now that that's settled, let's go pay a visit to the museum lobby secretary, Eris. She's a talented worker and can tell you everything there is to know about museum matters.
Alright, let's see.
Allow me to introduce you two. This is Eris, our secretary. And this is the savior of Bellabog from the Express. I'm sure you've heard his name many times already.
Oh, yes. I've heard so much about you. It's so nice to finally have the pleasure of meeting you.
Nice to meet you.
In addition to her secretarial duties, Eris is also a student at the Bellabog College of Art. She's very knowledgeable about the museum's exhibits and their history. Eris, starting today, he is going to be our museum manager. Please keep him updated on matters relating to the opening and operation of the exhibits.
Oh boy. First day on the job.
My pleasure, Miss
manager.
Pela. Leave it to me. I'll keep our manager up to speed on every detail.
Very nice.
Would you like to begin with the museum's workflows?
You bet I would.
That's the spirit. Let's get started then.
Oh. Terravada is procedure story read. I like the little chat system here. Alright, enter the next business day. Yeah, this just seems like micromanagement of that stuff. I haven't played like the park management games like what was it? Jurassic World Evolution. There we go. That's the one. So, I have 2 people that I could hire. Let's see. Yeah, let's do that. Let's hire her. Yes, how did I not? I have a feeling we can. Oh, yep, I knew it. Upgrade General Hall exterior to level 5 and complete 1 round of management. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's where the extra challenge is. Oh, so if I do end up getting the challenge done, I do get an extra. This is the reward. Oh boy, this is gonna be questionable, but I'm not gonna bring up those conversation here. Okay, let's do that. Oh, that looks like Natasha, Hook, Bronya, Zila, Claire, Serval, Sample. Oh shoot, what was his? Oh shoot, I don't even recognize him. I mean, that can't be Alistair. I mean, that's me. Oh, that's your part. Okay, I keep forgetting. Yeah, that's your part. I mean, I think we should be fine. Keep those lights up. Now go ahead and upgrade the exhibition. Oh, crap. Oh boy, this is gonna be an issue. Alright, I wonder what happens. Your guess is no. I saw that. Oh, I thought you could. I think at one point I remember seeing it through the live stream that you're able to use your friends to be able to help your stuff. I'm not too sure if that's in relation to this event. Okay, so depends who I have hired. It varies on the stuff. Oh crap! I didn't think this went through. Well, I'm likely gonna feel the consequences of this, but go ahead. Oh, okay, I got him. And I knew people that I got higher. If any exception in perfect condition is complete 3 rounds of that. Oh no, I mean Elaine. Actually, yeah, this is perfectly fine. Oh, I don't have enough money to hire them. Alright, let's go with it. Let's see, 166, 140. Yeah, I'm still a bit over for each of the stuff. Let's go for another day. Oh, sweet, I got more funding for the Indian. Oh yeah, I can stop recruit. So, education is also Gilbert here to be hired. Actually, I definitely need that too. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Um... Actually, let's do this. Yep. Alright, let's do this. Oh! I have little missions here and there. From time to time, I get to see what's going on with the exhibits. $10,000 credits. What is he doing out there in the middle of nowhere? More like city exhibit. And special boost. Ooh, interesting. Let's continue. How's this? So, oh, these are the artifacts, the exhibits I can stuff. So, it's like at some point I'm gonna get a cannon, some sort of device, and a portrait. I want to say that is. Oh, and the other exhibits also have their own exhibits that you can eventually get over time. Macro General Hunt Interior to level 4 and complete. One round of management. Oh, interior I need to upgrade. Let's see if we can rearrange staff around, guys. So this area is good. This isn't. Ah. So I need more educational value. Is there any way I can hire more people? Nope, I don't. Well, oh, let's go with it. Oh. Alright, old dad. What do you want me to look for a cannon? Oh. There it is. How do you expect Alistair to carry all of that heavy cannon back to the museum? Well, I guess the... developmental funds additionally increased by. Oh, nice! Genuine article. Silvermane Guards canon. Oh, I got more people to. Oh, didn't know these. Yeah, I already got them. General exterior to level 8. So I need more education. Okay, save. Oh! Oh! This is gonna be a good one. Time to hire Serval. Hey yo, Serval, you wanna be hired to do some museum work? Alright, seems like we got Serval to apply to the museum. Side mission. the stuff. Sure, this time. Oh, unless I need to go. Or just teleport inside the museum. That works too. Well, wow, this is just an interesting interview area. Into shrine. Alright. Oh my god, look at that values. Okay, then I'm gonna have her help with that stuff. So who's this one from here? Let's see. See it first, man. Oh yeah, look at that. And like that. Level up. Short on visitor. Okay, that doesn't help. Actually. Okay, thank you, Gilbert. You're the one that saved stuff. Alright, let's do this. let's go for it. So I need more visitor appeal. Nope. Visitor appeal. Yeah, we need more people with higher. Because the visitor appeal on this is fantastic. Unless I can just switch around someone. Deficit appeal goes lower though. I mean, this is just fine. Sod it. Towards a robot settlement. Okay, so just go here and just go.
Show no mercy.
Fight is fun! This is double speed.
Here is thunder.
I really gotta go. Okay, so let's see. What is this item? I'm guessing this is that set of. Yeah, I'm bringing this back to this museum by myself, by my lonesome. No help whatsoever. Question is, how are we gonna get that into the display? I mean, considering how big that thing was, how do you expect us to place it in here? They're gonna find out how to do it anyway. Oh, it's a smaller version of it. Okay. It's a scale model. Okay. I was wondering, is like, that thing was huge. How the heck did you get that there? More staff recruitment? What the heck, Rossi? I'll hire you. So, one more thing for the exterior area. So that's all of that challenge is done for that. And we can level up the bingo. Okay, from what I'm gonna gather here, it's gonna be a scaled model of the whatever artifact exhibit we're collecting. Oh, time to fix this up. Oh god, here we go. Gotta be that. Oh boy, here we go. So this is gonna be a puzzling one. No pun intended there, but... Okay, this time I gotta look up a guide for this. Give me a second. Hurry up, ads. Hurry up. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay, here we are. Okay, so... Oh, okay, I see what I need to do. So, I need to go ahead and get the circuitry lined up to power these up. Okay. So, let's work backwards. There we go.
There was more than met the eye.
Okay. That was... I was thinking too much into it. It was like, I need to connect the other working circuits and other working circuits. Okay, hang on, let me go back to my stream. Oh, pull up my there we go. And audio check again. Yep, that's working. Alright, Boris, we fixed the radio. Excuse me, good sir. So that's every art exhibit for the Great Hall exterior. Now the interior is next. I mean, we're in good shape. Good hands right there, so let's get that rating up and more income for the upgrades. Perkins! Are you serious? Holy crap, the visitor reveal, what the heck? Okay, which one has the least upcoming? Oh yeah, this has an excess of oh yeah, we're set there. I got a sneaking suspicion that interior works needs. Alright, let's start this up. Oh. Oh, hi there, Pela.
Good to see you! The General Hall has been receiving a lot of visitors lately. The yearning for history and art has reawakened in the hearts of Bellabogians, thanks to your superb management. You know, I never guessed you'd become a pro at this job. I only wanted you to experience the fun of working here. So I'm curious, how do you like being the museum manager? I know, right? And it really gives you a sense of accomplishment. Anyway, there's something else I wanted to talk to you about. There's been a new development in the museum theft case.
Really?
First, I need to show you something. Here, this way. After the General Hall opened to the public, the Silvermane Guards and Wildfire did a follow-up investigation in the underworld.
Okay.
Progress was really slow, but they managed to hunt down some new clues. If the next stage of the investigation is successful, we should be able to open up the Industrial Hall to the public.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure you say everything before I move on.
And here we are. The item that's supposed to be in this exhibit is a modern sculpture called Gears and Wisdom. It's a little hard to describe. Sort of abstract. It's made of gears and mechanical parts, and it's about the same height and weight as the average person. Basically, it's too heavy for someone to just pick up and run off with.
Yeah.
As you can see, this sculpture was placed at the entrance hall of the Industrial Hall because it symbolizes the industrial spirit that Bellabogians have lived, breathed, and produced for centuries. Without it, the Industrial Hall loses its soul. We have to retrieve the sculpture before we can open to the public.
Wish you good luck.
It seems we'll have to make another visit to the underworld. It took nearly 20 years from design to completion to make Gears and Wisdom. We can't let all that painstaking work and talent go to waste.
Yeah.
We have to get it back.
Yeah, and it's gonna probably take another 20 years to create the said replica of that same model.
I
Let's go
received
find
some
the original.
intel just earlier today. Someone said they found clues related to a gang of thieves in the underworld's robot settlement. I don't know if they'll lead us to the sculpture, but it's worth a try. We can head over to the robot settlement as soon as you're ready.
Time to go.
Let's head out then. There's quite the crowd here today. Where do we start?
Clara.
Huh? Ah, you mean the little girl in red? I remember her. I saw her in the overworld at Lady Bronya's succession ceremony.
Near Mr. Svarog, possibly.
I don't know if she can give us any leads, but it's always good to say hi to a friend. Basic courtesy, right?
Yep. Clara!
Ah, it's Big Brother! And Miss Pelagia Sergievna.
I like the fact that she nailed that down perfectly.
You remember my full name? This kid is really something. Nice to meet you, Clara. What brings you to the robot settlement?
Well, something strange happened in the settlement recently. I'm asking the grown-ups who live nearby if they know anything about it.
Something strange? Can you share any details?
Well, recently, a lot of the little robots in the settlement started behaving strangely. It's like they malfunctioned suddenly, all at the same time.
That seems sus. I wonder
They
who's behind
started
it.
roaming around, breaking into people's tents, destroying their belongings. It was a real headache for the people living here.
What did Svarog say?
Mr. Svarog scanned the robots for irregularities, but the results all came back normal.
Huh?
So, I don't think it's a hardware issue.
So they're malfunctioning collectively. You're right. Since we're already here... Clara, we'll help you investigate what's going on with the robots.
Really? But don't you and Miss Pela have something important to do?
It'll be fine. We have other people in the underworld working on the investigation, too. Besides, we don't have any clues yet, so we may as well do something useful.
Thanks a lot. I was worried about handling the robots on my own, but with your help, it should be easy.
Now that I'm thinking about it, I do realize I still need to do Clara, Serval, and eventually Japart's companion quest. And I found out that Yanqing, Luocha, and Bailu's companion quests, are released after the 28th of this month. So I have plenty of time to complete those before those other three are released.
The duty of the Silvermane Guards is to serve the people. So where can we find these robots? Clara, can you lead the way?
Of course. Just follow me.
Okay.
Oh, look! Over there! There's definitely something wrong with that robot.
Looks normal enough on the surface. Let's take a closer look.
Taking a closer look is not leading to battle.
Welcome, customers.
Show no mercy. Here, this thunder.
So aggressive. Are all the robots in the settlement like this?
No.
No, it must be malfunctioning. Sorry, little robot, but it looks like you're sick. I'm gonna take off your shell and give you a checkup.
Look,
This component doesn't seem like it belongs here.
Claire, can I take a look?
Oh, of course.
There's no mistaking it. This component was taken from Gears and Wisdom.
What a coincidence.
I can't believe my own eyes either, but I know that sculpture inside and out. No wonder Wildfire and the Silvermane Guards were never able to find Gears and Wisdom. Keeping such a conspicuous piece of art around wouldn't go unnoticed. The thieves must have disassembled it and hidden the parts inside the robots.
Oh, fun.
But the best laid plans of snow, mice, and men often go awry. They didn't realize the parts would interfere with the robots' systems and cause them to run amok. Now we just need to find all the malfunctioning robots and retrieve the sculpture pieces one by one.
Two birds with one stone.
I never imagined this would help you solve the case. That's great!
Let's get to work then. We're going to get all the stolen pieces back.
The grown-ups said that the spot where the malfunctioning robots appeared is in
50?
this direction. Let's go look over there, big brother.
Are you freaking kidding me?
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf. Have fun.
Okay. Let's freaking do this.
So.
Oh, time for a slaughterfest.
Time for a buzz.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
The little robots in this area should all be back to normal now.
After being beat up.
We also got some parts of the sculpture back. It's not a lot, but it's a start.
Let's start looking in the next area.
It's nice that they even show the general areas of where you need to look.
I command you.
No, you're not. Not gonna ambush me.
Time for a buzz.
Here is thunder.
Triple kill. Oh! Hi there!
Fight is fun!
Show no mercy.
This is double speed.
Rip.
Battles are chess games. No two are alike.
Oh, I mean, I'm also farming things up for materials I need for upgrading, or I think some of them are upgrades.
I command you.
Welcome, Time for a buzz.
Conflict is pitiless.
Yikes.
Looks like we rescued all the robots in this area too. This is taking longer than I imagined. At this pace, it'll take us the entire day to fix all these robots. I get what you're saying, but... Alright, I give up. That sculpture has dozens of individual parts. There's no way we'll recover them all at this rate. We just need enough parts to put it back together. As for the rest, I'll have replacements made. But you have to promise to keep this a secret. You too, Clara.
Don't worry. I'll keep your plan super secret, Miss Pela.
Thanks, Clara. Let's get on to the next area then.
Oh, I have a feeling this dude has a lot.
I commend.
Keep your voices down. It's a big one.
What? You said that again.
Oh, poor little Grizzly. There must be a lot of sculpture parts jammed inside.
Please let there be all of the rest of the parts we need in there.
Let's go give him a checkup.
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife.
There we go.
There was more.
Phew. All finished. This robot will reboot on its own after a while. Let's leave him be.
Okay,
Miss
good.
Pela, here's all the sculpture pieces I found.
Good work, Clara. Let's see here. We still don't have anywhere near enough.
Thank you, Ferric.
Do we have any other choice? I am starting to feel a little worn out, though.
I know. How about we go talk to Mr. Svarog? He might not be able to round up the robots, but I'm sure he'll have some good ideas.
I've never met Svarog before. I heard he's not easy to get along with.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Don't worry. Mr. Svarog has warmed up to guests a lot more now. I'll explain the whole situation to him. Here, this way.
As long as we don't get into another skirmish with him again. Oh, so we're just. How about we do it? About pursuing these
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Here is thunder! Show no mercy!
Let's get this one. And triple kill. Good day, Perkins. But this way, this way.
Huh? Is Mr. Svarog talking to other children?
Clara, you have returned, and you have brought with you the Outsider and querying database. Silvermane Guard Intelligence Officer Pela Sergeyevna. It is a pleasure to meet you.
It's nice to meet you, Mr. Svarog.
Hey! Big Sis Clara's back!
Big Sis Clara.
Hello! What brings you two here today?
These two young humans found a suspicious patch of components. They wish to deliver them to me to earn my appreciation. However, the origin of these components is unknown, and they have no practical utility. It is difficult to ascertain their value.
Please tell me those are the remaining parts of the sculpture we're looking for.
Suspicious components? Can we have a look at them?
As you wish.
Sure enough, these parts are from the museum's sculpture.
Where did you find these parts?
These kids found way more than we did fixing all those robots. What an embarrassment.
Hey, it's convenient.
Me and my sister were playing outside. We heard some grown-ups talking about what they were going to do with the parts. It seemed suspicious. They were acting a little sneaky. We hid in the shadows and waited until we heard them snoring.
And then we quietly dragged away the boxes with the parts and gave them to Mr. Svarog.
That was really risky behavior. If those grown-ups had woken up, things could have gotten really dangerous for you two.
Yeah.
We were just trying to help.
Oh no, you guys did your best. You helped us.
Oh, but don't cry. Listen, these parts don't belong to Mr. Svarog, but you two were still a big help to us.
Yes, you two are Reno's lifesavers. Made our jobs
I
easier.
am unable to determine the logic behind this series of events, but if your actions have benefited him and his companion, then you are indeed worthy of praise, little girl.
See? I told you Mr. Svarog had warmed up to guests.
Really? So, we were a big help, weren't we? Awesome!
Yes, of course. You made our
With
search a
these
lot
parts,
easier.
we should have enough to put the sculpture back together. More or less. This isn't good. If what those kids said is true, then the museum thieves have operatives working in the settlement. I'll get in touch with the Wildfire and the Silvermane Guards right away, and have them investigate the matter thoroughly. But for now, let's take the parts we have back to the museum, or we'll be here all night. If I'd known how much work this was going to be, I would have enlisted more help.
This was 40 pieces? 40, 50 pieces? Wow.
But see the final product for yourself. Not too shabby, is it? Well, technically we didn't find all the parts, and if we called in the experts to put it back together, they would have realized. But take a look. As long as you don't pull out the blueprints and spend a dozen hours comparing, this version is virtually indistinguishable from the original. Excellent work. With Gears and Wisdom back, the Industrial Hall can reopen to the public. If you're still interested in managing the museum, why don't you go talk to Miss Eris about opening up the Industrial Hall? In the meantime, I'll follow up on the exhibit theft case. I wonder if any new clues were found over in Svarog's domain. I'll let you know if we get any new leads. I have a hunch that we're close to uncovering the culprit behind the curtain.
Oh, sweet, we got Clara as the... Oh my god, the education... Oh my goodness, the... Especially you got limited, Oh my... Oh. Wow. staff recruitment. Let's see. Okay, yep, we're set there. Let's see. Upgrade industrial health to level 4. Complete one round of management. You know what? What I'm going to do is raise up a lot more funds. That way I can be able to do this. Raise the appeal. Oh! Oh boy, yes, let's go. Let's go hire Natasha.
A few games of chess will while away the time.
I hear the footsteps. Pela's gonna end up saying yes to this. Alright, we got Natasha to join. The amount of the appeal for the for the exhibits. There we go. If I had to guess who we're gonna invite next, between Hook, Bronya, Zila, Sampo, and Japard, I want to say Hook's next. Though the amount of things you earn for doing these challenges, crazy amount. The visitor reveal is not gonna go down anytime soon. Let's go. Actually, let's see what happens when you do up one more. But it's still within range. Okay. Do one of this. Wow, I was completely off. Hook is the next. Oh my! Well, let's go hire Hook.
Time to log off. I mean, head back.
No, Silverwolf, I'm not logging off yet. There's still lots of event to cover. I see what you did there. Dylan, it's I feel, oh, this is gonna go against the labor laws, but okay. Pela, have fun with this interview. And I hear Pela's foot. Oh! I thought it was gonna be Pela. Okay. Yeah, there's Pela. Oh. Thanks, Clara. That's funny. This is supposed to be Clara interviewing a hook, but it's the reverse. Oh, this is funny. Oh, this is... Oh, the interviewer became the interviewee. And the interviewee became the interviewer. I didn't mean to click that fast, but okay. Oh, the reverse card, that's funny. Alright, we hired Hook. And we got more people too. You know what? Higher. Higher. If I do remove, yeah, I'm gonna lose that 26 stuff. And I'm hurting stuff, so I can't really afford that yet. Though, on the other hand, 27, 16. Okay, I lose out a little bit more on the, stuff if I were to put Gertie on. Gertie in place of Elaine. But, let's go ahead and get all of the things. Time to restore another item. And let's switch it up to... Alright, see Boris again. This time I know what to do exactly. Well, in terms of what I need to do. Very good. General Hall interior to level 7. Actually, let's get more funding up. Okay. Should be fine there. Let's just gain more income for the upgrades. That way I can be able to. It's definitely going to need a lot more income, especially if we have to upgrade the oh, the education of the nodes. Okay, let's go for another one. Oh. Sure. Oh, I got a pay promotion for that. Nice. Okay, so let's upgrade. Oh, you. Oh shoot. Okay, so I need a little bit more. value. Nope, that doesn't work. Perkins. Nope. Yeah, that's gonna take me down. Sod it. I mean, we're not gonna get the stuff. A little bit claims here and there, but. More art to place up. This is gonna be a long, long stream. Where can I find said item? Oh wait, I can be able to.
Life is as ephemeral.
Oh. I guess if I really want to be in, get him in this mood, I need to find. Cleansing your food. Sir, I think should be a shop somewhere. Let's go to the food stall.
A few games of chess will while away the time.
Let's go this way. Please tell me you have the food that the guy is looking for. Oh no! There. Yes, there is. There we go. So, at least I know where I can find that stuff. I mean, looks like it's gonna be a good thing to use to heal up characters on the go. Alright, let's see. Okay, that's all of management progress too. Now for this. Wow, this is. Oh my god. Okay. Yep. Next one. I need to see Boris, do I? Yep. Hey yo, Boris, I'm here to fix things again. There we go. So we still have these four to find. Oh, randomly encounter, in some sense. Let's keep gaining more income. Alright, let's go with it. gain more income from this. Why would a visitor? Oh goodness gracious! Why? Actually, let's go one more day. I'm just gaining more income, and that way I have some extras to spend. Alright, that's good. Oh, and here's
Good to see you again. I've heard from Miss Eris that under your superb management, the museum is on the verge of regaining the thriving crowds of its heyday.
Yep.
If the momentum continues, and if the History Culture Hall can reopen on schedule, the museum's complete revival is surely just around the corner.
What am I missing this time?
So, you guessed it already.
It's the third part in, and I'm several hours into the stream. I kind of assumed this was gonna happen. And then
I'm afraid there's been another theft. Like the previous cases, a valuable item was stolen from our exhibit. This time in the History Culture Hall. The item in question has a connection to you.
I swear to God, it better not be a Stellaron. What is it?
Have I piqued your curiosity? It'll be easier to explain once we're actually in the History Culture Hall. Why don't I take you there now? With an exhibit like this, all Bellabogians will know your story. You can probably guess from the name that the History Culture Hall houses artifacts, replicas, and documents that are of great historical significance to Bellabog. Every passing day, we Bellabogians must continue to endure the city's harsh environment. The trials and experiences of our ancestors serve as a reminder that the path of survival belongs to every generation of our people. Every child in Bellabog should visit this exhibit at least once. No, once isn't nearly enough. This is the item in question. This projector is a limited edition version, custom made for the museum. The only one of its kind in the whole of Bellabog. It can produce images with a resolution up to... Oh, sorry. I'm doing my tour guide thing again. I'm sure someone as well traveled as yourself has seen much fancier equipment than this.
Will it project in 4K? Just kidding.
Oh, that's not the issue.
What?
The issue isn't the projector, but the microfilm that goes into it. It's the most crucial piece of this exhibit, and it was stolen.
Oh, so they stole the film, not the projector.
There were some very valuable images on that film, and we hadn't gotten around to making a backup. I must admit, the thieves chose a good target, and they were fast and efficient. slide projection is a new addition to the museum. It was intended to be a surprise for visitors when the History Culture Hall reopened. If we don't recover the microfilm, the hall's opening will have to be postponed indefinitely. Some of the images stored on that film are related to you, Miss March 7th, and Master Don Hong. The curators of the museum wanted to take this opportunity to tell the story of the Astral Express's visit to Bellabog.
Oh.
That's beside the point. Is that your phone?
Yes. Why? Huh? Bronya? Oh. Yeah.
Was that a message from Lady Bronya?
Yep.
This theft case has been dragging on for too long. She must have decided to intervene. If she can delegate more resources to the investigation, that should help it move forward faster.
I have a feeling after this part, I'm gonna get Bronya to be helping with the museum as a volunteer.
No point in waiting around here then. Let's go pay Lady Bronya a visit.
Let's go visit Bronya as Bronya Jr. Hello there.
Welcome. If I'm not mistaken, the two of you just rushed over here from the History and Culture Museum? I appreciate your coming here on such short notice. I should have gotten involved earlier, but I was tied up with other responsibilities. My apologies for letting you take on the investigation without proper support.
Lady Bronya, we never saw it like that.
There's no one else here, Pela. No need for such formality.
Okay, Miss Bronya.
I heard that you helped recover a number of valuable items for the museum, and that you've been running the museum as a part-time manager? Do you have any insights into this serial theft case?
No. I would choose this as a goober answer, but...
Is that so? I see. In any case, this fiasco has been going on right under our noses for too long. Regardless of how cunning and talented the culprit may be, we must draw them out and demonstrate the resolve of the architects. I will issue an immediate directive to mobilize all on-duty Silvermane Guards in the city to conduct a door-to-door investigation. You're familiar with many of the locals in the administrative district, right? If possible, I'd like you to head to the city center and see if they have any clues to offer us.
Understood. We'll head there at once, Miss Bronya. Guess you're stuck with me again for this assignment. Let's meet up at Fountain Plaza.
Oh, you don't have any to say. Alright, oh, where's the stairs? Up there. Alright, go back to continue on. Wanted to be Silver Wolf for the bit, just to see Bronya Jr. Needs to be next side to side.
This place is an endless stream of people. Where do we start? Agreed. That'll be more efficient. I remember lots of folks like to relax around the plaza. Let's head there first.
Ready to sign the petition? Have any other questions? Ah, you mean the items that have been disappearing mysteriously from the History and Culture Museum? I heard tell. I wonder if they got their hands on the original manuscripts of Tale of the Winterlands.
Pela, I know that isn't in your interest department.
Absolutely not. Don't worry, ma'am. I will protect those manuscripts with my life.
Of course you will.
Oh, wow! That's a relief to hear. I didn't realize you were so passionate.
Sorry about that. Back to the topic at hand. Do you have any clues that could be linked to the theft of the museum's artifacts? Have you noticed anything unusual lately?
Well, let me think. The editorial department has been recruiting recently. The new editor-intern was scolded by the editor-in-chief a few times. And then... sorry. These are all everyday occurrences. I really don't know of any noteworthy clues. Maybe you could try asking the other people around here?
I see. Sorry for taking up your time. Let's move along then.
Alright, let's see.
I remember you. Do you have any questions after reading the Scam Prevention Guide?
Oh, yeah.
Perhaps you've decided to join the Dark Blue Scam Victims Association. How could I not? Precious items from the History and Culture Museum have been stolen one after another, and the culprit remains at large, despite the Silvermane Guards' noblest efforts to track them down. I'll tell you the truth. I've been preparing to publicly accuse the person responsible for this whole thing for 2 days now.
But?
Huh? Oh, wait. So you have incriminating evidence against the culprit?
Evidence? Who needs evidence? Let me tell you, there is only one person in all of Bellabog who could do such a thing. That shameless blue-haired fraudster.
Shampoo? I mean, sample? Yeah. I mean, you do need evidence. You're not just gonna magically come up with facts that happen to be true.
Oh.
You guys are here to investigate the case? Perfect. I'll give you a list of the culprit's scams, too.
Sorry, sir. Today we're only here to investigate the museum thefts. And we can't close the case without evidence. If you come across any reliable clues, please report them to an on-duty Silvermane Guard. Let's get going.
First things first.
Done.
Children of the Everwinter city, proud citizens of the preservation, hold your heads up high. Grind not against the mundane vulgarities of your everyday lives. Always remember, deep in your hearts, the teachings of the architects and the Supreme Guardian. Oh, if it isn't the savior of Bellabog, the Guardian's honored guest, child of the galaxy and stars. Welcome back to our eternally snow-covered, yet forever beautiful winter metropolis.
Child of the galaxy and stars. Thanks, Kafka, for introducing me to this world of Honkai Star Rail.
Can you please answer the question we just asked?
I haven't heard of any stolen artifacts. These days, I'm too busy praising the grace of the preservation to be distracted by worldly matters.
Well...
However, if your hearts are troubled by this affair, then I hope that Klapoth will bestow their blessings upon you both, and that you may soon find the evildoer who committed such a crime.
This guy has no help. Continue.
Thanks for your well wishes. Let's move on.
Agreed.
Another half day gone, and nothing to show for it. Ugh. The culprit is still hiding in the shadows. Can't we find even one lead?
Ah, if it isn't Bellabog's most adorable public servant, and the magnificent outsider, good day to you.
You know us?
Young lady, I have seen you on many occasions near the Everwinter monument teaching children the history of Bellabog. I am truly in awe of your knowledge and patience.
Okay, thanks for the compliment, I guess. May I ask, with whom do we have the pleasure of speaking?
Uh-oh.
I am Wallace Cambridge Limestein, the 25th head of the Limestein family. I am honored to make your acquaintance. And yes, I am familiar with this outsider next to you. He often walks right past me without so much as a greeting.
What do you mean? I've been taking your commissions.
How could you say such a thing? I just want everyone to have a proper understanding of basic manners.
All right, we got it. Mr. Limestein, is there something you want to discuss with us?
As a matter of fact, I do. I noticed you two had been wandering around Executive Plaza for some time now, stopping to ask questions at every turn, so I surmised you were investigating something important.
Right.
As it so happens, I witnessed a strange incident recently that left me quite puzzled. And after reflecting on it for a time, I decided it would be most appropriate to inform public officials.
Okay.
This incident, is it related to the museum thefts?
I can't say for sure that it's directly related, but a friend of mine I no longer hear from used to frequent the museum and often talked about its exhibits with a group of us tea lovers.
So by no longer hear from, you mean you've been unable to get in touch with this friend of yours?
Precisely. His name is Norbert. We used to chat during lunch breaks in the lobby of the Goethe Hotel, along with a few other high-class individuals, of course. And one day, Norbert suddenly stopped showing up to our tea parties. It was as though he disappeared into thin air. I still remember the last thing he said to me. Limestein, listen to me. One must be ambitious in life. I'm gonna do something big for once.
Be ambitious in life? Do something big for once? Coming from the mouth of a wealthy gentleman, that sounded rather curious to me.
Right.
This Norbert guy, do you know what his line of work was?
I'm not entirely sure. I never asked. What a preposterous statement. You wouldn't understand. Friendship between gentlemen is as pure as water. We are all dignified people. Why bother with such trivial matters?
I can't come up with any good remarks against this, but saw it.
In the eyes of most people, there's a world of difference between trivial matters and a career. I have recorded all the clues you provided, Mr. Limestein. Thank you for putting your trust in the Silvermane Guards. We will keep you informed if there are any developments in the investigation.
And yes, you'll be working.
No, I should be thanking you, young lady of the Guards. Well then, if that's all, I shall take my leave.
And yeah, you will be working part-time in the museum when I get the chance.
I wonder if this friend of Mr. Wallace has anything to do with the museum thefts. That's enough detective work for today. Questioning more people would just be a waste of energy. Let's go report back to Lady Branya. Branya. We're back.
Thank you both for your hard work. Did you find out anything in the administrative district?
We didn't find anything directly related to the museum thefts, but there was one thing worth noting.
I see. It was the man from the Limestein family who provided the information.
Yep.
Norbert. I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. Please give me a moment to see if I can recall. I remember now. The Minister of Transportation, Noel, has a nephew named Norbert. I believe he's currently working in the municipal department as a transportation coordinator. Norbert's position is indeed an idle one. It's no wonder he has time to socialize with members of the Limestein family. If what Wallace said is right, then Norbert must have been missing for several days already. There must be someone who knows where he is. Even if they want to keep the young man secret, they'll cough it up with the right kind of encouragement. Kyle, can I ask you a favor? I would like you to visit the residence of Mr. Noel and ask around regarding the whereabouts of Mr. Norbert.
Understood, Madam Guardian.
So true, Kyle.
Lady Branya, Miss Pela, I have returned.
That was fast.
You were quite expedient, Kyle. Did you find anything out from the Department of Transportation?
It took a little prodding, but a few of the more timid attendants started speaking up. They say that Mr. Norbert was indeed leaving at odd hours recently. Whenever someone would ask where he was headed, he'd mumble something about going to the shopping street to inspect the site. The attendants think he might have a love interest, someone he doesn't want his family to know about. They haven't mentioned anything to the Minister of Transportation.
Going out at unusual hours, the shopping street, could it be?
He's visited them. That's a cover up for the museum things.
I have a request. I'd like the two of you to scout out Backwater Pass and see whether anything is happening there. While the two of you were busy questioning people in the city, I received some tip-offs. One source said that suspicious people were recently seen sneaking around the Fragmentum corrosion zone, and that the Silvermane Guards didn't prevent them from entering. Together with Norbert's mumblings about a shopping street, I think all these clues are pointing in one direction.
So this Mr. Norbert could well be the museum thief we're looking for? We can't hold off a moment longer. Hurry! Let's go arrest that scoundrel.
My apologies, I have a lot of business to attend to at present. I won't be joining you. Good luck recovering the stolen items.
Don't worry. Yep, Bronya Jr. to go. In your stead.
We can't delay a moment longer. We need to...
Oh, so it's gonna take me there anyway, so...
Something doesn't feel right. It's obviously an abandoned shopping street, but it also feels like people were here not too long ago. We must be cautious. Whether the culprit is Norbert or someone else, he certainly has no shortage of helpers. Shh! There are people talking inside. Let's see if we can hear them.
But sir, pretending to be a Silvermane Guard is a serious crime.
Stop acting like a wimp. You think you can make a fortune with that kind of attitude? Don't overthink things. Just play your part. Today's password is roast the sausage, not the bread. You got that?
Okay.
Got it, sir. Roast the sausage, not the bread.
Don't let anything in that doesn't know the password. Not even a fly. You got that?
Don't worry, Mr. Norbert. I understand.
Roast the sausage, not the bread.
So it is Norbert after all. And he's making his accomplice impersonate a Silvermane Guard. The audacity. We found the culprit. Now we just have to catch him red-handed.
Well, time to go around.
Time for a fun.
Here, there's thunder!
Minus one!
Show no mercy.
Talk about overkill much, huh?
Battles are chess games. No two are alike.
Oh yeah, and I can imagine the using this team in using the elation path.
Hey, you two! Don't move!
Must be the accomplice. Let's think fast.
Say the password or get out of here! This isn't any old shopping street, you know. Huh?
Yes, that's correct.
So, you're gonna let us in now? We need to talk to Mr. Norbert about some important business-related matters.
Wait, did you just say Mr. Norbert?
No.
Who are you guys? This whole operation, the boss hasn't shown his face once. How could a couple of outsiders just walk in knowing his name?
Looks like our cover's blown.
Thanks, Pela.
Guess we'll have to do this the hard way.
Yes.
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
Can we talk?
What's in your prescription?
Conflict is pitiless. Is that it?
Here, there's thunder!
Show no mercy.
Minus one! Time for a fun.
R.I.P. to those
We'll
guys.
probably end up running into more of Norbert's goons up ahead. We should proceed with caution.
I command.
Coolest. Let's be friends.
Time for a fun. This is double speed. Minus one!
Show no mercy. Conflict is pitiless.
Double kill.
Battles are chess games. No two are alike.
Time for a fun.
Here, there's thunder!
Show no mercy. Battles are chess games. No two are alike.
Look, it's Norbert again. Let's see what he's talking about this time.
And the film? Is it packed and ready to go?
Right here, boss. The buyer's arriving soon. Here, this way.
Very good, very good. Well done. Patience. Soon we will all be rich.
Film! Did you hear that? That film he mentioned must be the same one that was stolen from the museum. Why would someone from such a wealthy family do something like this for money? It's unbelievable. We have to find a way to stop this before they sell the film.
Time for a buzz. Can we talk? What's in your prescription? -1! This is double speed.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy. Here, this thunder.
Wait, don't make a move yet. We should take some pictures as evidence in case the culprit denies the charges. Your equipment probably has better specs than mine. I'll leave the picture taking to you.
Wow, I could have just let me do that earlier. Sure.
Norbert of the Cusper family, and everyone else here. Turn around and face me. Put your hands where I can see them.
What's going on? Who are you two?
Wallace says hi.
What's going on here, Norbert? Didn't you say your security was impenetrable?
Apparently not.
Minions! I mean, Silvermane Guards! Get rid of these intruders immediately!
You've got a lot of nerve drawing your weapons in front of an intelligence officer of the Silvermane Guards. Come on, let's give these imposters a taste of justice!
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
On my mark! Here stands the Silvermane Guards!
Show no mercy.
Time for a buzz. What's in your prescription? This is double speed. Can we talk?
Conflict is pitiless.
Time for a buzz. Can we talk?
Show no mercy.
Well, that's instant
There's no
obliteration.
point in resisting, Mr. Norbert. Your accomplices have been subdued. There's nowhere to run. You had the audacity to tell your men to disguise themselves as Silvermane Guards. I'll be interested to see what kind of sentence the adjudication panel gives you.
Oh, you're in trouble now.
You... this isn't right! You have no evidence of wrongdoing! We're just here to...
Still in denial? Your secret dealings have been photographed. We have all the evidence we need. Is there anything else you want to say?
Oh...
I knew I couldn't trust you hooligans. Even the simplest of sales was too much for you to handle.
Silvermane Guard Lady, I surrender! Take the microfilm back to the museum. I'm sorry. I only ask one thing. Please don't hand me over to my uncle. With Klepoth as my witness, Uncle would be so angry he'd turn me into a leather jacket!
Hey, if you can't do the time, don't do the crime.
That's not up to me. It was a difficult journey, but it had a happy ending. Not only did we manage to recover the microfilm, we also caught the culprit behind the museum thefts. That's something worth celebrating. However, I'm still a little confused. Mr. Norbert is wealthy and opportunistic, but how did he manage to find so many accomplices and organize such a large-scale smuggling operation? These questions can wait until the interrogation. As for you and me, our work ends here. Thanks for your efforts. Come on, let's take the microfilm back to the museum. It works! The slides play without a hitch. The microfilm is undamaged. Once the projector is restored, the History Culture Hall can reopen to the public. Then visitors can enjoy all three of the museum's most important exhibits. I want to thank you again, on behalf of all the museum staff and all of the citizens of Bellabog. If it weren't for your help, I'm afraid many of the exhibits in this museum would have been lost. I'm just stating the obvious. The way I see it, the museum's reopening is a very significant event, and worth remembering more than any other time in the past. A whole generation has grown up in the underworld in the last decade or so, and they never had the privilege of seeing these precious works of art and historical treasures. What you've done has helped bridge a huge gap for them. So, even if it seems small to you, you did a very great thing here. That's enough praise for now. Anyway, if you did want to continue working as a part-time manager and handle the daily operations of the History Culture Hall, I recommend talking to Miss Eris. It's not like we don't have any other suitable candidates for the position. Isn't it great you can help us with such an enjoyable job? Ah, and by the way, I'll keep you informed if we pry anything noteworthy out of that Mr. Norbert guy. See you later.
Considering there is one more aspect, there's one more hall to unlock, I have a feeling there's gonna be more to that. Yeah, we got Bronya to... Oh my god, I could have made this into 7 streams, but I decided, you know what, sod it, I'm gonna go do all of it in one go. So collect 15 lost exhibits to get this thing. lance thing is there. And the bat. So I need to find Zilla, Sampo, and Japard. Oh, so there is no other area to unlock. Alright, I need to find this another painting, and I have to go find that guy who's probably too lazy to do his work. Oh, to submit the painting himself. Golden Theater. Okay, what do you need this time? Well, that's the first bribe. My way to get the objective done. Oh, there you are. I still have the industrial hall and the this to go through. So, general interior. Oh, he actually got him. Find he is that much. Just getting one more set, more income for that, then start upgrading for the next. Dude. Get into a fight with the automation spider. Robot settlement, there we go. I'm gonna go to the specified location.
I command.
So.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Here, there's thunder!
servo. So 3 more things to collect, and get the self-modeling resin. But there's more than 3 things to collect. Ah, Japard, there you are. Jeppy boy. She already hired Japard already. Back to the museum. Now we're just missing Zila and Sample. I got more assistance. Nice. God damn, the amount of hours. Oh, nice. So we got that set. But will it? Yes, I just need to invest more into time, so. Oh, look, the weapon. If it requires me to use it in combat, easy. Oh, I have to fix it. Oh, I gotta fix the lens. to bring out the Trailblazer for this. Just change you out a bit. Alright, Tenyu, I'll put you back into the team sooner or later. As soon as I'm finished with this mission.
Time for a buzz.
Lance! Forward! Here, there's thunder! Hit!
Nice. There we go. Next challenge. Industrial. Oh. Still gotta do that. Industrial Hall. Oh, time to fix the clock. Yeah, I'm on it. I'm on it. industrial, and farmer for the history culture. $69,000. Nice. Something tells me I need to go fight this. Find it and fight it.
I commend.
Welcome, customers.
Show no mercy.
Fight is fun!
Conflict is pitiless.
Triple kill. Alright, let's see. Two more things. And four more. That's all the challenges for that. And I got all the challenges complete for this. I'll use this on my own time. Figure out what I want to use it for. 2. Need to buy 2, so let's do that. So I need to upgrade it 3 more times. Let's get more income. Oh! More story. Awesome. And Pela's this time further away. First things first. Definitely getting this. Superimpose it to 2. Which, you should have it on you. Alright, let's see.
Ah, nice to see you. You're looking in good spirits. The museum is packed these days. I've never seen it so full of visitors. You run a tight ship here. Still, it'd be nice if those kids would stop littering. It's barely lunchtime and I've already picked up 3 half-eaten packs of Snow White popping candy.
That almost sounds like popcorn. Sweet popcorn. Kids these days.
Ah, don't worry. Nothing was stolen this time.
Phew.
You remember that Norbert guy we captured? The Silvermane Guards have acquired new intel from him. I thought you might find it interesting. I always wondered, how did he, a rich kid with virtually no real-life experience, suddenly think of becoming a smuggler? There's no way someone like him could have come up with the idea of disassembling a sculpture and hiding the pieces inside robots. The result is just as I expected. After less than half a day of interrogation, he confessed everything. He admitted that a mysterious figure named Mr. Coldfeet persuaded him to target the museum exhibits.
Mr. Coldfeet. Why am I thinking this is related to Sample?
Mr. Coldfeet fooled Norbert into believing that many of the museum's artifacts were forcibly seized from private collectors by the Silvermane Guards. He told him that true justice would be returning the artifacts to the people. Norbert probably didn't believe any of that nonsense. I think he just wanted to prove himself and add more to his fortune. Mr. Coldfeet not only introduced him to buyers, but also gave him advice, and only charged him a 30% consultant's fee. In the opinion of our young Mr. Norbert, the deal was too good to refuse. That's what I wanted to discuss with you. Norbert said Mr. Coldfeet operates with extreme discretion and knows the Silvermane Guards' every move like the back of his hand. If he catches wind about the slightest rumor in the city, he'll disappear without a trace. If what Mr. Norbert said is true, then our safest option is to send a civilian to try to reach out to Mr. Coldfeet and lure him out of his lair.
You want me to go and meet him?
You guessed it. Everyone agrees that there is no better candidate than you. Norbert says he usually communicates with Mr. Coldfeet through the door of a room in the Goethe Hotel. The usual agreed meeting time is right now. Take this as a final request from the Silvermane Guards. Can you go to the Goethe Hotel to meet with this Mr. Coldfeet?
The Goethe Hotel. Enjoy the fun with this sprinting. Oh. Three light knocks and 2 heavy knocks.
There's no response.
Norbert, is that you? Oh, what took you so long? Oh, I was worried the Silvermane Guards might have got to you. But you're not the type to turn someone in at first capture, right?
I knew it.
Well, it's time for me to get on out of here. After all, we already made a nice little fortune on this trip, huh?
Yep, hi there, Shampoo.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did you stop at a bar on the way over here? You know what we are? Accomplices. You know what that means? Partners in crime. You know what else that means? We're not friends. All right, enough chinwagging. So how much did the microfilm sell for?
Uh-oh. I'm just gonna have to make up an amount. Hope it's believable.
What? 500,000? No offense, kid, but I can't see you haggling that kind of number. Or maybe you... What kind of hotel is this anyway? No peepholes on the doors!
He's starting to suspect me. That's not good. I better think through the next question carefully before answering.
You know, I just realized there's something I forgot. Maybe you could help me remember. That Gears and Wisdom sculpture I told you to take apart and hide away, can you remind me how many pieces it had?
Sample, I know it's you. Yeah, awkward.
Oh, I mean, if it isn't my valued client. What a pleasant surprise to see you again. Isn't it amazing how fate brings people together, huh? Huh? Our bridge of friendship could extend all the way to Everwinter Hill. Guests? So, you don't have any evidence?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, how could you? Your old buddy Sampo is a model citizen these days. You know the guards on sentry duty in the restricted zone? I deliver their breakfast every day.
Why'd you do it anyway?
Okay. So, kinda cold out, huh? Man, this is getting uncomfortable.
You think?
Okay, I have a proposal. I'm sure you're gonna find this very reasonable. Yeah, I made a few small fortunes in the artifact business lately, and I can give you a third of my earnings. How about that, huh? In exchange, I only ask that you please don't tell the Silvermane Guards about me. Just tell them you missed the culprit. You're a big hero. They won't give you a hard time about it, right? How's that sound, huh? 1/3 is a lot of money. Think about it. I would never dare to rip off a valued client such as yourself.
Tell me, how much did you make first?
Oh, how can you be so unaccommodating? That is not like you, brother. Oh, I knew the good times couldn't last, but I didn't think a valued client would bring them to a close. Oh, go ahead. Notify the authorities. I'd rather burn out than fade away.
Yeah, I can't expect it that much. He got away. God damn it.
I let him get away. Too late now. I'll have to wait for...
I'm here. Where's the suspect? I see. So he's just as cunning and crafty as ever. He fooled the Silvermane Guards into thinking he'd changed. But we won't be falling for that act again anytime soon. This operation ends here. You've helped us enough already. Leave the rest to the Silvermane Guards. Here, these rewards are for you. I hope they come in handy in the journey ahead. Oh, by the way, if you still want to help run the History and Culture Museum, Miss Eris and I are always happy to work with you. Speaking of which, Miss Eris was just looking for you. Why don't you go to the museum and talk to her?
I wonder if it's a new recruitment.
Oh, hello. Thank you for all your help. Business at the museum is booming again. I haven't seen this many people here since I was a little girl. Oh, right! There's something I wanted to tell you. A man with blue hair came along and left a message. He asked me to pass it on to the manager of the museum.
Uh-oh. Now what?
Here. I haven't read the content. Do you want to take a look?
Alright. What choice do I have? It's from Sample.
To my dearest and most valued client, congratulations! Remember this day as the day you almost caught the great Mr. Coldfeet. So, how's museum manager life treating you? Just a little reminder, when it comes to working in museums, I'm quite the dab hand.
Oh god.
What I mean to say is, if you're ever in need of a passionate and professional individual, one with an inside knowledge of museum security blind spots, I'm only a call away. Don't worry, my exhibit smuggling days are behind me.
And we had to hire him. Oh my god! Alright, let's see. I still gotta find Zilla, so I'm not gonna stop until I actually unlock. Oh, there's more to it, so in likelihood I will run into Zilla sooner or later. Mr. Cove. Oh, that's funny. There we go. Perfect. What? Oh, this would be an interesting hire. Hang on. How much is the recruitment for our rock? Oh, there's Zilla. Oh god, here we go. The ace of the city. I mean, she's also volunteering. Back to the museum. Yep, it's me. Your best teammates are here. Let's begin. Yeah, it's just... You know, I sometimes do review applications and all. I'm looking at the stuff, it's like, okay, you really want stuff? You need to convince me in the application. It's like, okay, you know what? Sure, I'll go ahead and push you through. You need to convince me. Like, okay, if you're interested in the job, convince me for this stuff, then we'll talk more. Oh, she does have some stuff, but the amount of tour time and the hang on. Let's see. And that's all the guest appearances. We got them all hired. The much educational value. I have actually really got a pretty high score. Yeah, this'll do. That's fair, I guess. Oh, I know where that part of the map is. It's back in Rivet Town. Oh no, never mind, it's down here. Alright, back to more museum management. Get all those stellar jades, especially when I'm gonna be pulling for Locha, and eventually Kafka Blade. General Hall Interior. Let's see. so I need someone with higher education. Educational values. Drug durations. Probably in the next visit.
I commend. Show no mercy. Conflict is pitiless.
Nice. Alright, I got that exhibit. Okay, now there's one more hall. The history hall to get everything else. Once I complete everything in regards to this event, I will end the stream there. Get all those stellar jades, you know. And I still got 4 more things to unlock. see if we can find someone that is able to. Oh, nope, that's not it. There we go. Alright, that's S ranks for everything. Fine, I was about to leave you alone, but you're gonna persist in chase.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed. Are you ready for that?
Here, the thunder! Battles are chess games. No two are alike.
No, I need to have the physical trailblazer out. First things first. Let's go ahead and switch him out to. Oh yeah, there we go. Backwater pass. Let's see.
Time for a buzz.
Show no mercy. Conflict is pitiless.
Got the only use the bat once, but hopefully that's sufficient enough. Let's get 10 you back. Oh, I want to see what she is up to. Jafard. Let's see what you're up to. I haven't seen Pela here yet, so... One more artifact. Get us out. Oh, what's going on here? Okay. End up on a nice number. Why am I beginning to have to go to Bronya's office for this? Oh, hello there. this should be wrapping up the rest of the event. Oh boy, this was just a very long broadcast and recording. Alright, so that's all of that. Whew! Oh, of course. Just go ahead and claim all that. Alright, that's the event. Oh boy, that was a very... I felt like I could have done this in separate parts, but I said, decided I'm gonna go for the long run and just get it all done. That way I can focus on Genshin starting. Oh. Oh wow, it's 1 o'clock already. Damn. Yeah, I can just focus on Genshin today. That way I have things to catch up on. Especially there's an event going on right now that I'm several days behind. Anyway, in terms of what comes up next for Star Rail. Here we are. Oh, no. There we go. I still have these, which I'll eventually cover before the 28th, when the other 3 stories are unlocked. And I can do these at any point. But, whew, thank you for tuning in. If you liked this video, if you liked this broadcast or video, please leave a like. If you want to see more content like this, Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, or any other projects that I have in mind, feel free to subscribe to the channel. Other than that, we'll see you back next time.